Hi, everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Ready to go. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. Outside low. And away we go this afternoon. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Call makes the grab, one away. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now at the plate, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Snap throw to first. And he's back in easily. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips to second, that's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Willie Mays digging in now. Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. That's to third. Sends it to first. Mays retired. And here is coming up on the first pitch. And on the hill, Clayton Kershaw. What's the word on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Tony Gwynn, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's got it. And there's one down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Johnny Bench, outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Just missed. For Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and one of the best sliders the game has ever seen. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Everything came together for him. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Now, Jung-Hoo Lee. There goes the runner. Throw to second, tag, and they got him. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
All over that one right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
At the plate, Willie Mays.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Throw, save. In the dirt, but kept close.
1-1.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Heads up base running right there.
And a pitch. And a count 1-2. Lee on third with 2 out. Popped up. Betts on the move. Drops into the glove. Stepping in, Andy Pajes. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2's the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Hesung Kim digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Ball.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2.
1 out, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. The batter now will be Will Smith. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Gwynn makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Alex Vesia. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll get down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Runner on the move, and it's fouled off. Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the
runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Pickoff move to second, and he's back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And Devers hits that one. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. So digging in, Casey Schmidt.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Hernandez sizes this one up. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the second. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. Tap foul at the plate. And that misses. And that is ball one. Freeman hits it in the air. Lee on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's Max Muncy. First pitch, and he just misses. Muncy measures 5 feet 10 inches, 215 pounds, and he was a 5th round pick back in 2012. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that is that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Brock Stewart.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
Foul ball there. That's a ball.
balls,
Went with the
2 strikes.
sweeper. Outside corner, got him looking. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. Flied to left his first time. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. He caught it behind his back. And very nicely done for the out. Now it's going to be Johnny Bench. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one ripped. And a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Now a chance for Jung-Hoo Lee. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And he pumps it a strike. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a breaking ball misses outside. Got him! Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
That one drifts inside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that's a strikeout looking. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers. Alex Call at the plate now. That's ball one. Sends it to center, and this should be it. Ball game.
So much rides on each and every at bat in these 3 innings.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Giants going up against the New York. And now, Andre Dawson. This one in the air. Rice brings it in. One away. So up next, Tony Gwynn. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Tracks it down for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Now the catcher up to hit, Johnny Bench. And that one clips the corner.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
Well, he settles under it in left. And back at Yankee Stadium. And now Ahmed Rosario. And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch misses. Ball 1. One out, bases empty. Fastball is outside. That one misses, and that's ball 3. That's a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
1-0.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw. Got him. What a laser from Johnny Bench. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Yep, that ball went out.
2 outs, base is empty. And Judge spoils that one. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Boog, the runner at first, needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Next pitch is outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count.
And he couldn't hold. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Liner caught at second. Here's the second baseman.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
In the air, left field, Dominguez. Sizing this one up. Reaching for it and brings it in. Willie Mays digging in now.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And a big swing and a miss.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. No score here in the second. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now the DH, Trent Grisham. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And that's a strike.
1-1.
Smoked on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. That takes care of Grisham. Next to hit, Austin Wells. Swing and a foul out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. And the batter now, Ben Rice. Check swing, called strike. And that's in the dirt.
That's down.
There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a
One
hitter,
ball,
you've got to look
2
up in the
strikes.
zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Just
No.
misses the mark outside the zone. Fastball is outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through that one. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar. And that's ripped for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now
that's
here
high.
is Casey Schmidt. Lee gets his lead at first with nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes out towards left center. And it's caught for the out. And now the center fielder, Andre Dawson. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Tony Gwynn will hit next. That one missed. And fouled off. The 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Drops into the glove. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Paul Goldschmidt. He represents the winning run. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. He's got it, and a quick out, number 1. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
0-2. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dawson settles under this one, brings it in, and there's 2 down. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Went down on strikes his first time through. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Fought off foul. Got him looking for the strikeout. That's the 3rd out. Now into the game, Jose Caballero. Go ahead run on base. Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. 1 for 1 with a single so far. So a change being made out at second. Coming in as the pinch runner, Tyler Fitzgerald. Check on the runner. Fitzgerald back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter.
Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd, and they take the lead. It's 2-0. Now it's Devers at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and here in extra innings. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1 ball.
And there's a ball.
Strikes.
That misses. Ball 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just misses. And the count's full. That's ball 4. Trying another fastball, but missed the spot. Man at first, nobody out. Willie Adames stands in. 0 for 1 so far. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
In the dirt. Devers gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Over to Jazz, there's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Camilo Doval into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Dominguez makes the grab for the second out. Willie Mays, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Comes through with the RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Lee in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Here comes Mays, and he scores. And it's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. So digging in, Casey Schmidt. Fly to center his first time. In the air, right field. Judge makes the play, and that is that. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Way inside.
2 strikes.
Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Aaron Judge at the plate. And he's already singled in this game. Just missed. Out to short. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So last chance for the Yankees. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in extra innings. Next offering upstairs. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Seaver is just 1 strike away. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Got it. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
4-1. Leading off, Andre Dawson. And that misses. And we are underway.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now the number 2 hitter, Tony Gwynn. Swing. A ground ball, and he takes it himself. For the out. And now Johnny Bench. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. That misses the zone.
Ball.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that is that. Back here at the friendly confines. And on the hill in this one, Tom Seaver. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
That's in there. 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Just missed. Seaver, 6'1" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out. All set for the start. of the inning. Here's Rafael Devers. Boyd back to work. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. High fly ball down the left field line. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
He was all over that one.
New arm out of the bullpen, Brad Keller. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. And here's the pinch runner, Tyler Fitzgerald. Willie Adames stands in. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman. Hard hit right side. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Well, when you pull the infield in with a runner on third like that, you're willing to gamble that you can keep the ball in front of you and keep the run from scoring. Worked out for him there. Nice job.
Willie Mays
One ball, no
stands
strike.
in now, looks at that one inside. Fastball is outside. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And that is out of play. The pitch. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now it's Dansby Swanson. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swings through that.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. That's a swing, according to umpire Woody Keller. 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Strike 3. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Andrew Kittredge. Now the left fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And here is Casey Schmidt. That's towards center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And now the center fielder, Andre Dawson. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
0-2.
Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. That's down and in. A slider missed.
1-2.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. And that's downstairs and outside.
We got a full count.
Got him swinging. Here at Wrigley Field, set for the bottom of the third. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. Hit on the ground to short. Adames jumps, throws, and they get the out. Ian Happ up to hit.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Nope, that's low.
That one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Puts it away for the out. This is Willie Castro. On the ground, right side, and that one handled, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Pitching change here. So digging in, Tony Gwynn. Grounded out his first time up. Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. Line drive down the line, and it's foul. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Right side. Tucker on the move. 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Matt Chapman.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner on the go. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the second baseman. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And it's fouled away. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Out to short, Swanson. Sends it across to first, and that is the third out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Nico Horner. There's a strike.
You know, these Cubs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. And a slider in there for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. Cubbies with only 1 out left. Fouled off left side. The Cubs hitless so far in the game. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1 strike away. That one the other way. And that is the ball game. A shutout in this one. Here's the center fielder, Andre Dawson. Out to short, Rocchio. Tosses across to first, and an easy out to start the game. Line drive. Gets it to first, and that quickly 2 away. Johnny Bench getting ready to hit. Two outs. And that's outside. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throws to first. Back now at Progressive Field. Here's Lane Thomas. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. 1 out. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. First pitch just misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And there's the strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. 2 outs, base is empty.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
The next pitch misses. 1-2 to count. Struck him out. Here in Cleveland, Devers now.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
Espino back to work. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Willie Adames stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And no one can get there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's got a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Number 6, the next to hit, takes outside. Base knock center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0. Willie Mays digging in now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now the left fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand grab. Off balance feed. There's one.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there.
Trevor Stephan will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance.
There goes the runner. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And another ball.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach.
Makes the catch for the second out.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. He sends it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip. Now here is Tony Gwynn. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Thomas under it, and that is that. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the second. So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. That one at 95, missed up top, ball 1. Called strike right there. That one fouled off. Inside. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now here is David Fry. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 down, bases empty. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
All 1's the count.
Inside,
inside.
just missed. That one missing inside. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. A new pitcher in the game, Jacob Junis.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
Bench now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
That's a ball.
Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Raffy coming to the plate now.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Well, that's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And a foul ball. Here's the pitch to Adames. Just missed.
Outside.
Next pitch
2
is
balls,
downstairs.
1 strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Clips the corner, and now 2-2.
2-2 to count.
It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first. Safe. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Colby Allard.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit.
Runner takes off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And the lefty reliever does his job. So now here's the DH, Jhonkensy Noel. A little out front there as he swings through it.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Outside low, and it's 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. That's inside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings and misses. 7 in a row by way of the K. Brian Rocchio now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Just missed.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
And there's 2 down. Last out for the Guardians in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. 5-0. Here's the third baseman, Mike Moustakas. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
And now it's going to be Andre Dawson. And the first pitch misses for ball one. If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these games without that crew.
If you're a traveling secretary for a team in the GBL, you definitely deserve a raise.
Ground ball up the middle. Slings to first in time. Now at the plate, Lou Gehrig. And first offering is fouled off. I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms start blending together pretty quickly. You don't have to deal with 20-plus hour flights in Major League Baseball, though.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's
Two
way
balls,
outside.
2 strikes.
2-2. Swing and a miss. And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. That's a slider for a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
It's Xander Bogaerts now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Beltran in position and puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And another ball.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Can't connect on the. Back here at Pinhead Park. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. On the ground, out to short. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. And here is Alex Gordon. And fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning track. Here's the second baseman, Michael Kadire. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Comes up empty.
0-2 is the count.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. What a stop. Jump throw across his body. On target. He got him. Nice play. Back here in New Orleans. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the D.
Now pitching.
First offering, and it just misses. Fastball is outside. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Fouled off down the right side. Got him swinging. Jason Varitek digs in now. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Alex Bregman, the outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. 2 outs. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Second inning here, no score. And a ball evens the count. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Pinch hitter coming on, Jose Bautista.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Ripped to third and caught. Willie Adames stands in.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Cal Raleigh, the next. Next to hit. Tap foul at the plate.
Healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. Fly to left his first time. Making a move at first. Pinch running here. Bryce Terang.
Right.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And the pitch. In the air to left center. Rafaela on the move to the alley. And that's the third out. Patrick Bailey, the new catcher now. Wilyer Abreu now at the plate.
Patrick Bailey. Now pitching. Jojo Romero.
There's a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now batting Tristan Casas. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Outside low. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him looking. Welcome back, and now on the mound. And now the right fielder, Andre Dawson. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. That should get the dugout going, and that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Next to hit, Lou Gehrig. Swinging a foul straight back. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning, and here in extra innings. Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ground ball left side. It's through for a hit.
The batter. The center fielder, Carlos.
Man at first. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. He's 0 for 1. Whitlock
He's good.
checks on first. And that one fouled off. The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. On the money. Nice play. Joe Kelly coming in.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Way inside, and that hit him.
Got him.
2 on with 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Michael Kadire. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Next offering in there for
got
a
a ball,
strike.
1 strike.
That's strike 1. In the air, right field. Abreu sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Jose Bautista. 0 for 1 so far. Runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Throw.
0-1.
Save. 2 on, 2 outs. Oh, and this one gets away. And save. A close play at the plate, and that scores a run on the wild pitch. 2 outs. Grounds 1 to short. Bogarts whips it across. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swings through that one.
You know, this group of hitters,
0-1's
to
the
put it
count.
bluntly, need to put together more competitive
Outside,
at-bats,
that's the
and
ball.
I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
And they tag him out. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogarts. And that's off
That's
the
inside.
inside edge. Ball 1. There's the strike at the knees. Campbell takes his lead at third with 1 away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That
Ball.
misses. And that's ball 2. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. Ted Williams getting ready to hit.
Now pitching. Orlando Chapman.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. .98 at the knees, and he couldn't
1
connect.
ball, 2 strikes.
Chapman is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Lucas Giolito. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game in the GBL.
Yeah, why is that?
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Stepping in, Andre Dawson. And that is out of play. Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Lou Gehrig digs in now. That one's upstairs, ball one. The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in two different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee.
Bogarts. There's one. What a double play that was. We go to the bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Way out front for strike two. Singy, the Pinheads played just outside the historic district here in New Orleans. This is prime real estate.
Yeah, and sometimes you can hear the party outside of the stadium as much as you hear what's happening inside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Xander Bogaerts in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Out of here. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. One out, base is empty. Ted Williams will hit next. Outside low. And that is ball one.
You know, Boog, they could play these games at midnight and the place would still be buzzing.
Don't give them any ideas, Chris. We're already flying across the world after some of these games. Swings through that one out in front that time. I hope the league expands to Antarctica next.
What's the matter with you?
What? You don't like penguins?
No, I like to be warm.
And next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
That's outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. It's 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Kershaw deals. Swing and a miss. Back here at Pinhead Park. Top of the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one is back. And it hits the fence. Around second now as they still don't have it. And a great start to the inning. A leadoff triple puts the tying run at third.
Waste no time.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Renan Bernardino.
Well, with a runner at third and less than 2 outs, he's coming in looking for strikeouts right here. Balls put in play, give him a good chance at bringing home that run.
Line drive, base hit. The tying run is in to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. No outs. Runner at first. Michael Kadire, the next to hit. Runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner edges away at second.
Nope, that's inside.
Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. And they lead it. It's 3-1. Now it's Eric Hosmer. And that's outside. And that's ball one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Hard hit left side. Slings to first. 1 out in the second. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Zach Kelly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
This one high in the air to left center. Rafaela puts it away for the out. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first. That's the third. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now
pitching, Randy Rodriguez.
out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1. Outside low. And the count is 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now it's Alex Bregman. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Gone. Alex Bregman sends it out. It's 3-2. At the plate, Wilyer Abreu. Now this is in the air down the line. Dawson grabs it on the run. Tristan Casas now at the plate.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one drifts inside. Swing and a miss. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Garrett Whitlock.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So now a pinch hitter, Daniel Murphy.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
And the slider just misses. Whitlock, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks.
1-1. Two balls, 1 strike.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
It's softly on the ground left side, and that goes foul. 0-1 down. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Now move to first. Murphy dives back in. And now
2-2
2 and
down.
2. On the ground to third. Campbell has it for
That's
one.
an out.
How about that
He's
double
out.
play?
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Garrett off of first with 2 away. The other way, and it goes just foul. Ball one there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up and
2 balls,
in.
2
And now
strikes.
2 balls and 2 strikes.
got
Fastball is
3-2.
outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I'm out.
First and second, 2 outs. Gordon getting ready to hit. Misses
That's out.
again, 5 in a row. First and second, 2 down. On the ground right side, Campbell. The throw to first, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell.
Now pitching. Tyler Rogers.
That one's in there, 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late. A 1-run
balls, 2
lead,
strikes.
and the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Now he breaks his bat. Grabs it barehanded. Nicely done for the out. So they're down to their final out. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. And that drops in for a strike. Bogart swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
1 strike away. That one
Outside, that's
outside.
the ball.
And the count 1-2.
Ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just 1 run. This was a wild one.
3-2 the final score. And now, Carlos Beltran. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one down. David Wright will hit next. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Upstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now the first baseman, Prince Fielder. And that misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
Foul ball there. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Cuts on it and misses. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Andre Dawson. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. On the ground, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Man at second. Outside. And that's ball 1.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Rizzo up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Beltran. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Rizzo stands at third with 1 gone in the inning.
Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RB.
1 gone, runner at first. Alex Gordon, the next to hit.
Runner.
To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's
Got him.
out.
That's an out.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. It's there, and that's a great play. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Bernie Williams. Savali back to work. In the air, left field. 1 up, 1 down. And now the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. He swings and fouls 1 off.
Nope. Outside.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Don Baylor digs in now. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. To his knee. The throw. And it beats him. What a play. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Andres Munoz. Ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Willie Adames stands in. This to third, right. Zips it to first. And they get Adames for the out. And the batter now, Cal Raleigh. Pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a foul ball.
Nope, that's inside.
And a foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. 3 up. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jorge Posada. That one fouled off.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch to LeMahieu. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. So 2 down now. And here is Jimmy Rollins. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Savali is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0.
Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. There's the strike up high, and we're underway. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone, and that's the first out. David Wright getting ready to hit. Checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. And that's a swing according to umpire Matthew Ross. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
3.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next, Prince Fielder. That
Ball
misses
1.
the zone. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses. That's strike
I got
1.
a ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Now it's the right fielder, Andre Dawson. Cut on and lifted in the air. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
You know, Boog, from time to time, players mix up their routine if things aren't going their way, and Rizzo is no exception. When he was in a slump in 2023, he changed his walk-up music to Taylor Swift.
Absolutely crushed, and that one is going to land by a van down by the river. That should put a jolt into this home crowd, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Chris Bryant at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Posada collects, fires to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
To first, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Bernie Williams. That's a little high. Ball 1.
1-0.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Got him on the off-balance throw. 1 up, 1 down. And now the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. That one at triple digits. And that one fouled off. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Don Baylor now at the plate. Just off the inside edge. And now it's even up.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a strike in there.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Aroldis Chapman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Jose Bautista.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second. Here's the second baseman, Michael Kadire. Swing and a ball popped up. Fielder. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away. And now it's Eric Hosmer. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Patrick Bailey looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. And it's fouled away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one down the line. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1. And we're back onto the third inning. Now it's going to be Jorge Posada. Misses inside, and that's ball 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Left field, Bautista. And there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
DJ LeMahieu in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
2 strikes.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. 1-0. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Corey Kluber. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Here's Bogarts now. The shortstop takes the ball. Bogarts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Inside, just missed. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him. Strike. Bottom of the first. Now it's the shortstop, Michael Young. Tap foul at the plate. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2-2 the count.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. The throw, and very nicely done for the out. And now here is Alex Gordon. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Wow.
0-1's the count.
That's not even close to the zone.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Abreu snags it on the run. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Manny Ramirez. Kluber back to work. Fought off foul.
Nope.
And fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Strike 1. No score here in the second.
0-1.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here's Alex Bregman.
The first baseman, number 2, Alex Leslie.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. That one outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Eric Hosmer. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. A shot to the opposite field. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. There's a swing and a miss. One of the amazing things about Hank Aaron is the consistency he had over the course of his career. Right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Here's Anthony Rizzo now. Outside low, ball 1.
In terms of that consistency, making an all-star game in 21 straight seasons is a pretty good indicator of what a steady player Hank was.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now a chance for Michael Kadire. Bogarts. Campbell has it for 1, and that's 2. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Now pitching. Josh Hader.
That's in there. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. That to right. Hank. And there's 1 down. Now batting Tristan Casas. And a base hit right there. And the tying run is on base.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Now Christian Campbell. Slice the other way and foul. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Over to first, and he's saved.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ball 1.
In the dirt, no advance.
1 ball, 2
Good
strikes,
job
Miguel.
behind the dish. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Rafaela in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Rodriguez is just 1 strike away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that's
3.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. The final. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you. All right, ready to go here. And now, Ceddanne Rafaela. Cut on and missed at 101. And this one is off and running. That one missing inside. Chris, we've seen relocation take place in the Global Baseball League. The Lemurs moved away from Madagascar before landing in Lima.
One ball.
You think we'll ever see league expansion instead of just relocation?
That's a good question, and I think I know the answer. My guess would be yes. I think it makes sense for the league to expand. The Global Baseball League wants to live up to its name by being global, and I'm sure they're cooking up ways to expand to Antarctica or Australia sooner rather than later.
As someone who travels to these games, my vote is for Australia. And here comes Sander Bogaerts. Bogaerts tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. Bogaerts swings through that one.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it for the K. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Michael Young. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one ripped, but foul. Next offering is fouled back.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. That's worth the price of admission. It's 1-0. And first offering is fouled off. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 2-0. Willie Mays digging in now. And that is out of play. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. Here's Hosmer.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Whips it to Casas. And Hosmer is out. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1's the count.
That one off the mark, and now it's even 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires across the diamond, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Manny Ramirez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ramirez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Verlander, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate.
1 ball, 1
Not a
strike.
guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. That's to third, and that's just foul. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And now it's Alex Bregman. Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
2 down, nobody on. And 1 and 2.
Ball 1.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today? Swing and a miss. Eddie. Justin Wilson comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now, Michael Kadire. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Abreu hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. Sliced hard but foul. And a pitch. Breaking ball
1-1.
inside. And 1-1. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. And now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. In the air out towards right center. Rafaela settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Michael Young. He's already homered in this game. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Abreu. That is the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. So coming into the game now on defense, Willie Adames. He's in at shortstop. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Well, these players, as you probably noted.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 4-1. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. And a foul ball. Chapman ready to fire now. Swings through that.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A massive home run. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. Now, fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. And strike 2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And that just misses. That one 95 to finish him off. Next to hit, Ceddanne Rafaela. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Now Raw.
There's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Throw on to Rizzo, and they're down to their last out. Now Xander Bogaerts gets a chance to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Foul ball there. 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. And your final 4. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Out towards right center field. Aaron moves towards it. Makes the catch for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Bernie Williams at the plate and takes high there. Fouled off down the right side. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe.
He was all over that one. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
That's in there, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Throw on to Rizzo. Judge out on the play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Babe Ruth swings through it for strike 1. That one catches the zone. 0-2. Williams at third with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Michael Young. Just missed.
1-0.
And a foul ball. The 1-1. Fouled off left side. And that's downstairs. It's 2-2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Judge makes the grab, one down. Alex Gordon, the next to hit. Ripped to short. Slings to first in time. Now at the plate, Willie Mays. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Jorge Posada. No score. Kershaw back to work, delivers. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Just missed. He was late there, strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Jeter taking all the way, and that's a strike. And he grounds one to the right side. Rizzo takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Now here is Lou Gehrig.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Just missed. Second inning here, no score. Inside, just missed. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Devin Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And here is Hank Aaron. Throw over to first. Terang dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Williams checks the runner. Terang back in on a dive.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you...
Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. And here is Anthony Rizzo. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well done. Drives in the run.
Now on the bump, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now
Count
Michael
1-0.
Kadire. Two balls, no strikes to count.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one fouled off.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Loaisiga fires. Line drive, base hit down the line. Rizzo around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that'll load the bases. Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time, but a run comes across. Now it's the shortstop, Michael Young. Flied to right his first time. Line drive, base hit. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score, and they lead by 4.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Gordon. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Inside, ball 1.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Chisholm throws to first in time. Inning over. On to the 3rd inning. Stepping in, Alfonso Soriano.
Now pitching, Andrew Kittredge.
And that is downstairs. 1-0. Kittredge, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit, takes ball 1. Late with the swing there.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On a line out towards center. Willie Mays makes the play. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Jason Dominguez will hit next. Swings through that one for strike one. As a
0-1.
hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that,
Got him, and that's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great. Leading off, Jason Dominguez. That's too low. And away we go this afternoon. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One gone here. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
We have a switch hitting legend at the plate right now, Boog. Bernie is just so smooth with everything he does. He can swing it, he can field it, and rumor has it he can really play the guitar. He's one of those guys that is just great at everything he does.
One down, base is empty. Williams checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Here is Aaron Judge. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's outside.
That's out.
1-2 to count. Swing and a miss for the strike. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Willie Mays. And that one fouled off. Slow roller up the middle. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now the left fielder, Alex Gordon. First
Ball
pitch
one.
misses. One out,
Ball
bases
one, no
empty.
strikes.
And
Ball.
another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Good wood on that changeup. Barreled it up. Just couldn't keep it between the lines.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Willie Adames stands in. Gets him to chase after that one.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
Batting fourth.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's Eric Hosmer. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
And a base hit up the middle. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Hank Aaron getting ready to hit. And that
That's
one
a ball.
misses up and in. And it's 1-0. On the ground to short, Jeter. They take the force
No,
out.
you're out.
They don't come much closer than that. And we're back. And now the DH, Babe Ruth. Savali back to work. And that's off
out.
the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1-2. Just
That's a ball.
misses with that one. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada.
Now pitching. Romero.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
All 1's the count.
There's a strike. That one the other way. Throw, picked
Got
it
it.
first, got him. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter.
The pitcher, Derek Jeter.
Breaking ball misses down and away. 2 outs, base is empty. And the slider
at the ball.
just misses. Out to short, Adames. Over to first, and it's a 1. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Devin Williams.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Dominguez under it. And there's one away. And the batter now, Michael Kadire. Out there to center. That gets down for a hit.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. There goes the runner. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Now a check on him at second, back safely. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That one way outside. Now 1-2. That one is upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you executed. Just a long strike.
Could be extra bases. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. To second. Safe. And they take the lead.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Cal Raleigh, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Line drive to short and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning at the plate. Lou Gehrig. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Alfonso Soriano now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that one is inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs. So they're down to their final out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Nope.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
2 strikes.
Wagner is just 1 strike away.
3.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can
Hey everyone, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Hi everybody, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got playoff baseball on the show. First pitch moments away, and today's starting pitcher, CC Sabathia. What do you have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ozzie Smith now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1's the
Yeah, I
count.
don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That one felt good. It's 1-0. One down. Alex Gordon now at the plate. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Foul ball there.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
In time to Gehrig. And there's 2 down. So up next, Hank Aaron. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Bounce to the left side. On to first, and the inning is over. Back inside Wells Park, here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That one at triple digits.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Mays in pursuit. Hauls it in for the out. So digging in, Bernie Williams. Fought off foul. 1 out, bases empty. Check swing, called strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2. Here comes Aaron Judge. And it's fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Just missed. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Smith to first, and that is that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Devin Williams.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Dominguez sizing this one up and makes the grab. And there's 1 down. So up next, Michael Kadire.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And it's through for a hit. One gone, runner at first. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Number 2, Bryce Terang.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
That ball went out.
Throw.
No,
Safe.
safe.
Posada too late with the throw. Runner on the go again. Pitch is low.
2.
Throw to third.
2
He's
balls,
safe.
No strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power
balls,
versus
1
power
strike.
right there.
Yeah.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 2-0. Cal Raleigh will hit next. The other way. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth. Clemens back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Sliced hard but foul. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Outside with a breaking ball. And now it's filled up.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now here is Derek Jeter.
Now pitching, Randy Rodriguez.
And that's in there for strike 1. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Ottavino, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
On the ground to Jazz. Tosses across to first, and one away in the top of the 3rd. Willie Mays digging in now. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach.
And there goes Ozzie. Line drive. In time to Gehrig. That's out. Back here at Wales Park. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And the batter now, Alfonso Soriano. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
To the right side. Terang over to first in time. Now only 1 out remaining. Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Now pitching.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
This could end it. Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Lima taking on San Francisco. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the second baseman, Trey Turner. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just missed.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Nope.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Turner gets his lead at first, nobody out. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Right through there for a strike. Now move to first. Turner back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Outside low, and that is ball 1. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Strike three, and that's two in a row. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held back, according to Ricky Halladay. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the first, here's the center fielder, Willie Mays. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Rip to third. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now, Ozzie Smith. That's to third, and that's just foul. Next offering is fouled back. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Off the mark there. And a count now even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three and 2.
1 out, bases empty. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Now the left fielder, Alex Gordon. There goes Ozzie. Pitch in for a strike. And safe.
He's in there. He's safe.
It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swings, and he breaks his bat. Brings it in. 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hank Aaron. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first-inning lead.
Man on second, 2 down. That's off the inside corner, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Smith at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And it's filled up. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Smith collects, fires to first. That completes. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. That one at triple digits. Next offering is down low.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one at the knees for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So digging in, Josue DePaula. A little bit low. Second inning here, no score. Check swing, called strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
One ball, two strikes.
And down on strikes he goes, coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Teoscar Hernandez stands in now and watches strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw some.
Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Hosmer. Glasnow back to work. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So up next, Michael Kadire. Over to first, and he's saved.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate.
Runner goes again. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. All muscle to center field, and now they're out in front. It's 2-0. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Stepping in, Cal Raleigh. Ground ball left side. Turner to first. Gets the catcher by a step. 2 outs, base is empty. Mike Moustakas getting ready to hit. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back. Makes the grab. And that is that. On to the third inning. So now Turner in on that right side. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
That clips a corner. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here comes Chris Taylor. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball,
Well, you got
2
the
strikes.
hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out. Here's Trey Turner. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First
Ball
pitch
1.
misses. Swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Not a ton of offense. And welcome in, everybody. Just about ready to roll here. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Just off the inside corner, and it's 1-2. That's a little bit low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Now fly ball to right center. Willie Mays makes the play. And there's one away. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before.
No.
That's inside. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. That one misses. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. And now the center fielder, Willie Mays. Swing and a base hit.
He was all over that one. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Hammered on a line, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. And now Alex Gordon. Runners on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. Safe. He beats it.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Hank Aaron, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And now it's even up.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. Kopech throw over. Gordon back on a dive. No outs. Runner on second. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Now it's Eric Hosmer.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. First and second here, no outs. Check on the runner. Gordon back in on a dive. And that one fouled off. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's the second baseman, Michael Kadire. And ball 1. Gordon, the runner at third. Hank at second. Hosmer at first with no outs. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. He's in there. And they lead by 4.
His confidence level is so high, really.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tanner Scott.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jose Bautista, and this is a big at bat in this ball game. And there's a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Base hit, 1 run in already. The second run scores. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Cal Raleigh now at the plate. And delivers outside. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering upstairs.
2-0.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds. They're
swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. He sends one out the opposite way, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-0. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit.
That's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Slider misses outside. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 8-0. So the lineup flips over. Willie Mays digging in now. And it's fouled away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 1 out, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And he makes the catch. And that's the third out. Michael Young getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. Here comes Corey Seager. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1's
Well,
the
every
count.
pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters
Ball.
and get quick outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away. The batter now will be Will Smith. And that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels.
Now pitching. Aroldis Chapman.
Now a chance for Josue De Paula. Fastball for a strike. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's it.
misses, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Good eye in that spot.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Teoscar Hernandez in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That one missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Smith stands at second with 2 gone. And there's a
That's
ball.
3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right. Bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. Trying it back to work. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. To third. Turner to first.
He's out.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. Hank Aaron digs in now. Swings through that one for strike 1. And of course,
0-1.
when it comes to Hank Aaron, he's one of the greatest sluggers of all time. 755 career homers, a record that stood for a long time. He's safe on with a bunt single. And now it's Eric Hosmer. Late with the swing there.
Almost goes without saying
0-1's
that
the
Mr.
count.
Aaron set the standard for power hitters in the sport for years. I mean, just an incredible 23-year career.
And it's not all about the home runs. It's RBIs, total bases. Hank did everything you'd want in the middle of the order guy. Michael Kadire will hit next. Singled and scored his first time. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. And they add a pair. It's 10-0. And here's the first baseman, Michael Young. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Swing and a miss, and he was
0-1.
fooled. And it's 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith brings it in for the 3rd out. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Justin Turner.
Now pitching. Andrew Kittredge.
And that
Ball,
one
that's
just
outside.
misses. A ball and no strikes. Cut on and missed 96 with that
I
fastball.
got a ball, 1 strike.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, the leadoff
No
man
balls,
gets
2
on. You
strikes.
want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Trey Turner at the plate. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2's the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Ohtani swings through that one as he
0-1.
comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. So singy as the numbers show. Here's the center fielder, Willie Mays. This one high in the air to left center. And it's caught for the out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
Out towards right center field. Hernandez on the move. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Alex Gordon.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Taylor makes the grab. And now it's the second baseman, Trey Turner. And there's a foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2's the count.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. Gil Hodges getting ready to hit. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Tap foul at the plate. Kershaw deals. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron. Yamamoto back to work. And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
0-2.
Slow roller to third. Fires across
He's
the
out.
diamond. One out in the second. Here's Hosmer.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ball.
And that's way high. And that's ball one. Swing and a foul out of play. No score here in the second. Just missed. That one ripped. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are two down. So two down now, and here is Michael Kadire. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in
He's
time,
out.
though, and they do. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Corey Seager. No score. Kershaw back to work, delivers. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is
that pitch is out.
outside. Kershaw fires. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that's
Ball.
downstairs. Ball one.
Now pitching.
One out, bases empty.
Rodriguez.
Just
Outside.
missed. And that
Ball.
misses. And now 3-0.
Three
So
balls,
definitely a little
no strike.
wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but
that's
you've got to
inside.
find a way to get
Ball.
ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
One down, runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Josue De Paula. That one catches the zone. 0-1. On the ground, right side. Rizzo over to second, back to first, double play. Back here at El Diamante, and here is Anthony Rizzo. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Up the middle, Seager. In plenty of time to first, so Rizzo retired. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swung on, belted. Did one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit.
Number 2. Right.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Squirts away a little bit, and he steals
Counts 1-0.
third without a throw.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And here it comes. And that one is lifted in the air. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Back to the top of the order now. And now the center fielder, Willie Mays. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hauls it in for the out. Two down, bases empty. Ozzie Smith now at the plate. Fly to right his first time. 2 outs, base is empty. Liner to second, and picked on the hop. And very nice. Patrick Bailey, the new catcher now. And now Teoscar Hernandez. New pitcher now, Tyler Rogers.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Turner climbs in on that right side. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. On the ground right side, and that's a fair ball. Man at first with 1 gone. Chris Taylor now. Inside,
That's
just
inside.
missed. Man at first, 1 away. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Moves to second, and that's a double play to end it.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead.